With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away the fever.
Lord
You'll
God
sleep
Almighty,
better after,
look down on
and
a
that'll
poor
give you
sinner,
strength.
and hear my
There's not
heartfelt
much
prayer.
more I can do
Protect
now.
their hands,
It's up
and
to
don't let him
you
die.
and the Almighty.
Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman, brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajena too, and let her save Sirhan's, and deliver her from all evil, and grant her grace, because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Amen.
Empty. I'll have to go somewhere else. This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sirhan's. I feel quite hungry. Someone got here before me.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine.
Sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Oh, Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armour. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Shelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As
so
Henry
hungry
says,
I could eat a
may God
horse.
bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the...
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the... Sometimes folk come here...
How come you live here?
Oh, that's hard to... And Ma and... Look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
Is anything interesting?
Them bad, but...
You got that right.
And there's to be a big... That's the biggest thing happening.
You said you'd shoot up.
Yeah, I'm pretty... I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares... If they'd let me take... But... God be with
For
you.
something to eat now. Well done.
God bless. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep.
Bit long. Can you tell me something about these parts?
What can I say? The village, and to the north of Shelioth, is Tachov. They've got a blacksmith's there. There's no love lost between the folks from Shelioth and Tachov. They're all...
Well, I don't suppose those are the...
It ain't far from Shelioth to Seming. Sir Jan, the owner, the biggest village in these parts is... Then there's Nabakov Fortress, Sir Yaramir's seat. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about.
How come you live out here?
That's just the way it is.
Ah. What about those
Damned if I know. It was good to see you, my friend.
Nothing against the hospital.
What about the rest of...
You saw for yourself, but you're right. We shouldn't just leave. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a...
And when we get back to Ratar...
You're right.
What about Mutz? He's bound to be looking for us.
Henry, I like your dog.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky.
All right.
I'd expect no less.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was... Istvan Toth.
Toff? Are you yanking my pizzle?
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's not... And Otto von Bergov, it was dark.
I saw him, the bastard.
Yes, we'll surely get... But I see you haven't wasted any time, and... Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things. hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa. Shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai! Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double! The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir? There's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Hallo, Trinkwirt. Ich habe Hunger.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Bajena's. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it?
It's that woman from the pond.
Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you? Feisty. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I thought we divided up fairly. But that toe rag only gave me the innards. What do you expect?
What was that? Daddy's wounded.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas White never got back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
It's not a bad idea. Let's hear it.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
I'm no latrine cleaner.
Oh, sorry. It's just that you smell like one. And where am I supposed to know you from?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
I hear one of them nomads is an acrobat.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. You'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Nomads is an acrobat that did all kinds of tricks. An acrobat, eh? What does he do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Ratai.
Ratai. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know?
Is that all you know?
What else is...
What's life like?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a war. Truth to tell, it used to be better. But then there's a short...
I'm sorry.
Well...
Where can I find work?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for it. Come to mention it, he's sat and that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers. You know what they say about Miller.
I've heard things.
Well then...
Is this the only time?
In Truskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
How are you? How's it going?
Mustn't grumble.
I'd like a beer.
What did I do to you?
Cheers.
Aye.
Going down nicely, is it?
Going down the tree.
Good day.
What?
What a couple, of course.
Greetings.
What do you mean?
Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry.
I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No, no. I just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
I heard your sister's getting married.
Indeed she is. It's going to be a grand affair. There are even guests coming from Gutenberg. Even Lord von Berghoff is coming. That's how important my family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff, but I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
You must know young Lord Seming, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home, always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
I'd like to ask about the wedding again.
No, I'm not inviting you. Forget it.
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits? Nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
Oh, I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh? My friend,
Take my advice.
I'm
and go
seriously
pickle some
curious about
cabbage,
you,
friend.
lad.
Here it comes.
Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Why, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas's Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
Right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave until the last moment this year. So have you got any ideas?
Well, I did. I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
My God, I'm done.
I heard they are going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? Lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting there. Not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be.
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days. So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge.
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
There'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done in time? That tree will still be here long after we are gone.
There'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage to pick that size on my own. She stamps and bites when she's upset. Easy does it. Deep breath. We'll talk about it later. Enjoy your meal.
Excellent!
That was a pretty poor show, fella.
What can you do? Dice is mainly about luck.
Bollocks it is. You need to use your head. Oh well. Maybe we'll have a rematch someday. When you get a hold of some...
Here it comes. Christ, pardon me.
Who? With a cup, of course. Who else?
Greetings. Are you the...
Hi,
I'm Henry.
What do you want?
No. I heard... Look, do you...
Look, I'm not...
You must...
Hi.
Oh. I'd like to...
No.
What's good?
Part life's, but...
Thanks.
Wait a minute, it occurred... You know what?
You didn't...
You...
Good of ale, thanks.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
I'll have a beer.
Nothing worth mentioning.
The Lord be with
What? Oh, come on!
Bottoms up.
Aye, coming right up.
Hey, have you seen Benson lately?
Now that you mention it,
Not in a while, no.
Strange, eh? What will make use of
Maybe he's ill?
No, not that. Looks like chopping wood and he's fit as a fiddle.
I reckon he's got a lot of work there.
Every day, from dawn till dusk.
Maybe there's a woman behind. He's got his eye on her. And we ain't good enough for him.
Good. With a bit of luck, we'll send him packing soon enough.
An ale, as usual.
It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade, far and wide.
How's it going?
My wife and I are pickling cabbage.
Excellent!
That was...
Here it comes. Christ, pardon me.
What? Greetings.
Hi.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. So...
I'll probably forget. What do you want?
No.
Ask.
What's going on?
Part life's peace, but...
I heard you...
In even...
Look,
Look, I'm not...
You must... Oh. I'd like to...
No.
Thanks.
Wait. You know...
You didn't...
You... My friend...
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Cheers! I'll
if
have
I
a beer.
was you, I'd take it.
Greetings to you.
Why the long face? Oh, I've just got this nasty...
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're
Damn
passing
it.
by in the summer.
They're yours, lad.
The only bit of shade far and wide.
Well, that's just it. Some noble was resting under it, not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to... leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days. so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge?
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ, there'll be nothing nice
My
left here
God,
at this rate.
I'm done.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and I don't collect tithes before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if
Let
I
it
did,
be
I
now.
wouldn't leave
I
it
want to
the
play
last
too, you
moment
know.
this year.
So,
Nothing worth mentioning.
how's it going?
My wife and I are
These
pickling
ones
cabbage,
here.
loads of it.
Again? That's what you said last week. And the one before that.
It's good for you. Pickled cabbage drives out the black bile and puts your fluids in balance.
What fluids?
Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad
Finished.
constellation at the
Your
moment.
turn.
That turns up the black bile and makes you ill.
You idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller Kraser again, haven't you?
What if I have? It may be a bit odd, but everything he says is true. The other day, he told me to give my cows dark ale to drink.
What? You didn't actually do it, did you?
Laugh all you like. If I told you they gave 3 times as much milk afterwards, you still wouldn't be impressed, would you?
Wait, really?
Aye, aye. Take my advice and go and pickle some cabbage, friend.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Hey.
Aye, coming right up. It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
What? Greetings.
Aye.
We're messengers.
You and that other...
I swear it's true.
Look, I'll probably forget after a few tankards. What do you want?
No.
Ask away.
I heard you're...
Even...
Look,
Look, I'm not...
You must...
Aye.
Odd. I'd like to...
No.
What's...
Part life's, but...
Thanks.
Wait a... You know...
You didn't...
It
We'll see if...
You...
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
To success.
My God, I'm done. What can you do? Great!
One beer.
That...
Here it comes.
What did I do to you?
Pardon me.
What? Greetings.
Aye, that's me.
I'm Henry.
What do you...
No. I heard you're...
Even...
Look, do you...
Look, I'm not...
You must...
Aye.
Odd. I'd like to...
No.
What's going...
Part life's peace, but...
Thanks.
Wait a moment. It occurred to me... You know what?
You didn't...
Wait.
No.
You...
As usual.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Why the long face?
Oh, finished. Your turn.
Innkeeper, a beer!
The Lord be with you.
I'll drink to that.
These ones here.
How's life treating you?
Not too bad. I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself.
Damn it! They're yours,
Why
lad.
don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out?
Sure, but where could I find a decent apprentice?
Oh, please. People are always asking me if you're looking for help. They are never good enough for you.
I don't want some good-for-nothing in my house. I need someone who's capable and has a good head on his shoulders.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah. The place by the Jehovka Street.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
Get this. Miller Boschra says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
Great so what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
The river there
My
has a powerful
God,
current.
I'm
The
done.
dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
But it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge.
He complained to the bailiff, saying the old's dangerous, has to go.
Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done in time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
If I was you, I'd take it. Good game, friend.
Bloody hell. You've played before. Admit it.
True. I can't deny it.
Thank God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're going to keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey. If you make an effort.
Hey!
What?
Who? With a cup, of course. What do you mean?
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen...
We're messengers from Ratai. Here to deliver...
Hear that, Crazel? A messenger.
He's a lame...
I'm not lying.
Well, whether you're lying or not, what do they call you, lad?
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I heard there's gonna...
That's right.
Everyone wants...
And anyone who's...
Because you were...
Of course I was invited. We're all just playthings.
Trying to sound clever again.
All I'm saying...
Sod that. It's even Lord von Berg...
Could someone...
Someone?
Well, play...
What are you going on?
All right.
Semin's bound...
So...
The best thing would be to...
All right. As the hours pass...
Would it be possible?
I don't know. So the only chance...
And everybody will want...
I'd like to...
You've heard all you need.
I haven't been here.
What's there to say?
It's usually people...
You've got good reason.
That's enough of your... It's actually good.
That's true. Just a couple of villages. That's despite...
When his lordship isn't... Aye.
If you can get...
So it's peaceful here.
Aye.
But we'll be back.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But...
Bugger me. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. If you're not talking shit, and if you prove your worth, I'll even take you to that...
Why would you work at a forge? Come and work for me at the mill. And I can get you to that wedding too.
Leave it out, you rogue. I asked him first.
My own power was a blacksmith, so I spent...
Bugger me. That's a lot more than the last lot I had. Whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my forge in Takov and ask for Radovan. That's me.
About that job...
I look forward to seeing you at the Takov.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something... Out with the truth. You ain't no messengers.
We really are. We didn't look like... We set up camp down by the pond. And in the evening, it was only through... We lost everything. Even the letter.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts.
Aye. These...
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
You know, so she's safe.
What?
About that job.
I look forward to seeing...
Wrong as an ox.
What did I do to you?
Bites when she's upset.
Greetings. Cheers.
Oh, I feel like
Easy does it. Deep breaths. We'll talk about it later.
God be with you.
I'm with you.
A pickpocket's trying to take things from you.
You know that, don't you?
Give it
Don't
to him!
move a muscle,
There's a
you
pickpocket
scum.
over there. Get those paws out of there. Surrender at once.
I surrender.
That's enough. We won't stand for that here. Betty's not gonna be happy with you.
What the hell was that all about? I won't have behavior like...
Yes.
I should bloody hope so. That's the last time you get away.
If I decided to steal her, would you help me?
What?
God be with you.
Would I
And
come,
with you.
of course. Who else?
Ave Maria.
What do you mean?
Greetings. How's it going?
Mustn't grumble.
What did I do to you?
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed. And it didn't look like...
The main thing is...
It's definitely her, though.
I did get some...
What?
Von Bergov is...
Sacra.
If you... Calm down. Let me finish. Young Sir Older is the talk of the town. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or...
Why should some wedding in a ship...
Because it looks like Von Berg...
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have... And that shouldn't be a problem, because you've got a cunning...
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of...
work.
Well,
I'm sure
there's something else we have.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is... If we both do it...
Lug sacks?
I'm serious.
I can't work...
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate...
Work, your lordship, is an act, and it wouldn't hurt you for...
Henry, Haven't you ever heard of the...
Would that be some aristocrat?
Not so far. Oratoris, the priest Laboratoris, and Bellatoris. Now, which... So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitch...
So, which do I belong?
Good question. But it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handsome.
Rather for...
You're a bit of pure blood. In short, be so kind as to get to work.
Are you really not going to help me?
Come now, Henry. What I simply can...
They say clothes maketh the man. And
what do you know about a... It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night. And if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I...
If I decided to steal her.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Would a couple, of course.
I talked to that...
So it did... The man...
What? Von Scam Youngs is the tubby lot. What? Because...
Oh, that's... And...
Lot... Well,
I'm...
There's...
I know...
We could... I'm sick. Do you have any idea?
Well, all right. People will... As if the disgrace at the...
Work, and it wouldn't hurt...
Henry.
Would that...
Not Orid... And now... So... But it... You're pure... In short...
Are you really not...
I simply...
I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if we're to ever get...
Let them wait. Sack... It's not long since I had to drag one sack.
If I decided to steal her.
I talked to that...
So it did... The mate is dead.
But what? Von calm down. Young is the tubby lot. What? Because...
And that shouldn't be a problem.
Like... Well...
I'm...
There's...
I know...
We could... I'm sick. Do you have any idea what...
Well, people... As if the...
Work, and it would...
Henry...
Would that be...
Not Orid... And now... So...
So...
But it... Pure blood. In short...
Are you... We don't have time for your...
Manners? I'll put manners on you. It's not long since I had to drag...
If I decided to steal her.
I talked to that woman from the...
So it didn't... The man is... What?
Von Sakam Young is the tub. There'll be lot... What? Because...
And that...
Like... Well...
I'm...
There's some...
I know...
We could... I'm sick. Come on.
Maybe not now. People will remember my... As if the
Look, we're not... So if you want some bit of honest work...
Henry...
Would that be some...
Not so fast.
If I decided to steal her.
I talked to that woman from...
So it did... The... Is... What?
Von Scam Youngs is the... There'll be...
Why?
Because...
And...
Like... Well...
I'm...
There's some...
I know...
We could... I'm sick.
Do you have it? Well, people... As if the...
Work, and it...
Henry...
Would that be...
Not Orator... And now... So it...
I understand. Well, I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favour.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
What do you mean?
It happens. Just you going next time?
I'll take her to the butcher. And the more I think about it, the clearer it is to me that...
Where is that? The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Aye, the beer's gotta flow.
Listen to this.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not the one who declares. You say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Bergstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough! Cut it out, both of you!
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Stab him! It was him! Slice him up! We're gonna get you, bastard!
Yeah! Don't scare him!
Hey! Get him!
Let him have it!
This is unbelievable!
Now you'll die.
Slice him up!
Madman!
That's it! We'll finish this quickly!
Come on, you worm! Let's get it over with! I'll be done with you in a flash!
You know my first fucker!
Shame on you! Don't spare him!
Hey! Now you fucked up!
Scheiße!
Nice hit!
Fucking hell! Knows how to sword fight!
Get him! Nice hit!
Damn it! Oh,
Come on then! What now?
Someone light him up!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut.
Well, that's something we can...
And whose fault?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop...
I only wanted him to apologize.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me.
And let him in. If it hadn't been for me, we've been in the shit, right?
I don't believe it.
Who else is... You're just a
Hey, let's just stop all this.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here. You were supposed to... You're fucking...
Oh, that's enough. I understand you're down. I can take it.
That's exactly what I...
You don't really mean that.
I'm perfect, that's it. You're like a...
Well...
And...
Oh, come on, Cape.
Don't you cape on me. I have to consider what's...
ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
What's up?
Hey! Go!
Oh, shit. Right. Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Alright. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
I suppose I really do
Henry?
need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up lord.
God be with you.
What
Keep
now?
the peace and we'll stay
You're in the...
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but and that's thanks to you. The scene you made.
You're welcome.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can...
Yes, unless...
You're still alive. Like Tom...
Hey, you...
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around.
I ain't.
Where are you headed?
For work. They all promised that with the city folk.
Why exactly are you...
Why? I've been in the...
You said you were going to...
I'd like to go to...
Aha.
Well, but I won't be troubling...
You're some...
Nah.
Then why are you...
Sometimes, but on...
Why?
Because they're different.
I'd like to see what they're...
You can go and...
What do you want?
I'll find...
Don't get your...
You mean they... I appreciate...
Do you know anything more?
They say he's a master swordsman.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence. But compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if you can...
Well, one of the guards tried to take...
Well, sure.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't...
Do you think Tomcat...
You didn't... You can take him.
Are you certain?
Believe me.
How does he show...
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay. But to be fair to him, Stanislav's sheep...
And Tomcat pulled it...
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found...
Where might I run?
In the camp by the tower. That is...
Should I watch out for?
No, I don't think so. Try not to stare too...
I'm practically naked.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and...
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary.
That's a pretty good idea. But if you can get by with things that are, let's say...
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money.
The hell you will. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying.
I really need some.
I can see that. Save up for something, or...
Damn.
Don't exaggerate.
Still.
There's a stud farm in Semine. Renowned farm.
And which way is Semine?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right. Once you see the walled farm, though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semine.
Do you know where I'm on?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in there.
I'm not going near that tavern. I can't.
If you find some work...
My main concern is
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister.
How much time do you think I have?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't, so no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll... Oh well. It was not...
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we...
Oh, I just remembered. I really better go.
Good luck.
Can I ask about...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Which king was that?
God be with you.
When the king's man's, they come here. God bless you. You didn't hear it from the tribes.
Greetings to you, friend.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in...
I can't help you with that.
I'd like to buy...
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live. Your best bet is...
What's new in the...
I heard something. Project the Innkeep. Will they never cut it? And now I've been... He said he found...
What do you mean?
That we found... I've been digging... Also, if now...
Cabbage?
I and the peasants say, do I read? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. What's new in the...
I was just He said he found...
What do you mean more?
That we found... I've been digging up bodies ever since...
I'd like to report an ambush.
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand why he's...
It's a long story.
Sorry, fella, but if you were telling the truth... I'm sorry, lad.
I need to speak with Sir...
With the royal...
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy.
And where do I find...
Where do you think?
But they won't let me in.
What do you want me to... I'm not going to put in a...
What's new, bailiff?
It's peaceful. Well, that's how it...
And what happened?
What do you think? And then the war. But that.
I understand. What's new?
He said.
What do you mean?
And
That's not.
Greetings to you.
Who opened? Hey, you're not allowed here. That's right. But if anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief?
Greetings to you.
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding.
I'm sorry.
What the hell? Raus, du Bastard!
Greetings.
That's right. Thinking about
Greetings.
I'd like to apologize.
That capon of yours is a puffed up, and you fought like a...
But you were better.
Aye, but you... In any case, as far as the...
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot.
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, take care, friend. Excuse me. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Lord be with you. What? You can't be here. That's it. Go now. You can't be here. That's it.
Tell Mary.
Go now. How can I help you today, friend?
Would you repair...
Huh? It's just you. You can't be here. Greetings. What do you need? What do you think? What? What do you... What do you... Greetings to you. How can I help? What do you want? You yokel, speak up. What? What do you think you're doing? Look. Look at... What? I'm sorry. What? Look. You can't be here. That's it. Go now. I need to plow too, you know. What if you lent me the bullock on board? If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend. Look at... Look... Looking. Greetings. What do you need? What are you here for? Look. What do you think you're doing? Huh? What do you want? But look. What? What? What's that? What? Careful.
forget your clothes somewhere?
Sorry. Been through a bit of a rough patch.
God bless.
I'm here then. You said in the alehouse.
I could. My last two hands. What's your name?
That's right.
You said something in the tavern about being a blacksmith.
Aye, that's my father was a swords...
For the nobility, as it happens.
So you'll take...
Hold your horses. You could forge me a hunting...
Sure thing.
Great. Fine.
Iron.
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Fucking steel. Fuck. Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Are you gonna get started then? Again. Get to it. I want to see how you'll fare. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. You can tell the temperature by the color. But you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right.
See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. You heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
I wish you a pleasant day.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Well struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. That's some nice whistling. The sparks are flying nice. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right. Let's have a look.
He'd certainly be happy to hear.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did, it's all about make. That's why you can't let. If you work evenly. Got that?
What good does it do?
It makes you.
How do I know
by the sparks? It rings out.
What's the right way?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. The main thing is, don't work it cold, but don't overheat it either. As soon as...
Why should I fall?
If you keep hammering this, but jumping for the best thing to do...
How will I know it's...
Notice the shape.
Thanks.
You can sleep, and of course, any questions?
Where can I get...
You can buy some, but if you want to make... This is just a...
What can I do?
Well, you can sell.
Where exactly is...
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheel, and you can put your things in the chest there.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to... You're pretty good at swords, right? Here, you can get...
Just like that?
Sacre, lad. You take care of these once you've made some...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. I apologise. should add some spices. Excellent, excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
Wie geht's?
Pissing down again.
Damn it.
Who goes there? You're not allowed in here. You're not permitted.
God grant you health. It's about...
Do you want me to...
Just so.
Have you...
There's no... But I've got a...
Those two hands of yours...
Can't tell you, I don't think they want...
Were they suspicious?
No.
What was the car...
Bugger and bollocks. There was some... And some kid... There's a good mo...
All right.
Go ahead.
Gladly. Can I ask you about...
What is it you...
All right.
Time's wasting.
There's a couple...
Ask away.
Thanks. I heard you could teach me some...
Sure. What are you in...
I'd happily pay for some...
Fine. But it'll take some...
Greetings to you.
Grant you help.
Here it comes. Lord be with you.
What do you have for say? I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye, I'm listening.
What would you say to this?
That's not enough.
could go for that price.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Greetings. What do you want?
What do you have for sale? A word about the price.
But of course.
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Finally! A reasonable sum. Thank you, and take care.
The Lord be with you.
What'll it be?
Do you want another?
You're having problems?
Not just me. The winter before and last year.
Gracious.
Not yet. I'd pay.
What exactly?
Don't worry. I'd hate to...
All right.
Listen up then. Old, obviously. Now I mean, you. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh?
Right. First, I don't and after, try asking if you're poor, go watch it.
All right then.
And remember...
Right. Why did...
It's there for Olgrim's. He's the...
What pasture?
The one that's...
Then how did...
Say, there's a tree... My father, but then...
I'm a bit peckish.
Well... Have you tried?
Of course, but the bait...
Then how...
Save the... There's a tree... My father, but then...
Well...
Do you think we have year after year, and when the jelly ever... We managed to...
What's new around?
He's got a... I hope you could also... He could tell you... And that's all I...
Sounds interesting.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Ave Maria.
I hate sweeping. Aye, almost done. Maybe I should add some spices. God bless. Greetings to you.
There's nothing to eat here.
I hate sweeping. Christ, so much dust. Aye, almost done. Praise the Lord. I apologize.
Nice.
Well, that's not bad at all. Hey. I hate sweeping. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
No food for me here.